Welcome. What's the deal, gang? What is the deal? How's everybody doing? Just let Zoom in here. Come on in, Zoom. Hop on in. Where's my Zoom? There we go. A lot of winners in the chat. You guys took positions already? Nice. Where did you take these buys? Because I know it was buys. Where did you take these buys? Was it just now or was it a previous candle? Or was it this? Was it pancakes? Can I continue to trade while my payout is being processed? I don't know. Maybe wait for your payout. Good morning, Tarby. What's up? If you're happy and you know, drop a W.
Good morning, Vic.
W. Good morning. What's up, man? How are you? Oh, yeah, we got over 100. We got triple digits. Let's get this little breakdown going. Hold on, let me turn on the music. It's so loud in my ear.
I see your lips moving, and I'm not sure if you're talking to us, but it looks like you're muted.
Damn it. Wait a minute. Hold on. You hear me on Zoom though, right? God damn it.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Zoom wasn't muted, but damn, I can't believe I was muted. All right, go back. Let's go back. Let's start over. The weekly bearish, but the daily's closed bullish at support, right? So we're waiting for today to come down, make a bottom wick and flip, and it's done so already. London drove. 4 hour. Oof. Ooh. We're coming up to a nice 4 hour level here. What are the stops here? Ooh, 100, right? 120. The 1 hour here. 30. Okay. So what I'd rather see us come back down to this support. Take some buys off of there. And I'd rather do it after the hourly close, because that way the hourly will close bullish. We get our bottom wick. Our entries will probably be here off the 30 bottom wick, probably that level right there. 40-15, 40-16 areas. Keep 34, 35 pip stop. If we're able to come down here off a bottom wick, I'll take that pancake. And if we come up here to 40-34, this is a strong level here. I'm just not. I gotta look through the time frames to see what kind of stops we can run here. We really want entries below this yellow line, but if we go for the overall range, that's 200 pips. 150. If we go for the most recent range, that's not bad actually. 100 pips, 2 lots, we can do that once we get up there. Once we get up there, we can do that. So for now, what I'm looking for us to come back down, tap these areas. Maybe right here, these areas over here. So let's see, let's wait. Let's wait, maybe we find a resistance, maybe we push back down in this candle. Don't know, but if we can close on the hourly here in 16 minutes, just like this, and we're able to get a bottom wick off the open, we'll look for some buy limits. Maybe even here, depending on the bottom wick. I am a winner. You're a natural born lottery jackpot winner. You just got like, you popped out with a winning ticket. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. You liking shorts for today? I don't mind, but I'd want to drive off a higher time frame resistance somewhere up here at 33 areas, 34 areas. You built the Zoom door? Come in. List, what's the deal? Being born is the winning ticket. In order to be rich, you have to first be born. You already won the first lottery. It's a lot, it is a lot harder to be born than it is to win the lottery. Your chances of being born are a lot less than your chances of winning the lottery. So if you're born, if you're alive, you won the ultimate lottery. You really won the ultimate lottery. Yeah. That's true too. Your chances of winning the lottery exponentially increase the second you're born now. Who won the sperm race? Okay. All right. Well, here's the deal. We're going to see this hourly through regardless. So 13 minutes, you got 13 minutes to go get your coffee, smoke a joint, smoke a cigarette, do what you got to do. Send an email. But for the next 13 minutes, there won't be any positions. So hang tight. Oh, you know what we didn't do today? We didn't do an intro. We should do an intro. This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me, my mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It
forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
All right, so we kind of got nowhere here.
Sitting on 4 flats.
Probably was a good move up. Not doing much though right now. I want the hourly to close. I don't want this to come down heavy now though.
All you gotta do is ask.
There you go. Yeah. Hang around, please.
Not too fast. Not too slow.
Oh, people at the Zoom door. Pop on in.
I can say one thing that irritates me about this market. You can sit there for 45 minutes and then in 2 minutes you get a 200 pip candle.
Yeah.
Like, geez.
I mean, sometimes it's good. It's good for like, I mean, good if you're right. Sucks if you're wrong. Very unforgiving.
Or you've been waiting and and all of a sudden it just takes off. You just like, oh man, I had to move. I'm waiting for something, and then it just is gone. Now you're waiting again.
Yep. Hey, while we're waiting here, gang, drop a like and sub to the channel. Lost my voice already. Hello, I'm new here. What's up, Patrick? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Now, lock in. Put your seatbelt on. We're gonna trade. We gonna have some trades here soon. Good morning, good morning. Morning, Nate. That wasn't the pre-trade yawn, that was the boredom yawn. How can you trade while high? I don't know. It's not illegal? Probably it. That's probably the only reason. I mean, I like it and it's not illegal.
Who's high? Nobody high here.
I mean, but your high and my high is different things. You know what I mean? Yeah, or our high. Your high, G, and our high is a different thing.
I ain't high. I'm just smoking. It's a sport. Full contact.
It's all about tolerance, right? Like, so
Full
I'm used
contact.
to it.
Sport. You ain't getting contact, you're playing the wrong sport.
We training for the 2030 Olympics. You guys seen that
Yeah.
post I had once, right? With
There
the
you go.
girl,
Right.
she clears an ounce in 15 seconds, new world record. Blew your account 3 times while high. Damn, those are good numbers. Only 3 times is like good numbers. If
Yeah,
you
you're
smoked
on your
more,
way.
it might have only been 2 accounts.
You've been sober, might have blew 20.
Facts. Could have been a lot worse. I think the high saved you. Good morning,
At least-
boys and ladies. What's up, Kenneth? Three minutes here on the hourly. So let's lock in on this 30. See where we can see the rejection. $15.22. We're gonna have a buy limit here. So all right, let's see what happens. Two and a half minutes. We want the next hourly bottom wick here. This would be the best stop we've seen in a while. Is that a buy limit? That is a buy limit at 4015.5. We're 60 pips away, and the hourly is about to close here in 90 seconds. I believe the next hourly can give a bottom wick. My only question is, does that bottom wick bottom out here or down here? And if it's here, then it's okay. We'll miss it. Stops are too hefty. I think we could do better. I mean, they're only 60 pips, but like, I think we could snipe it from here. How was the Asian session? Knockout after work? Yeah, it was dull. We didn't have a single position, nothing. But we had 3 positions the day before, so I mean, I guess that kind of evens it out. Can't understand. On my chart, price shows 40.13. You're probably on spot gold. This is gold futures. So while it looks very similar, almost identical at times, because they're affected and, you know, they're affected by the same things. Just one is a futures contract, one is a spot price. Where will stops be? 4011.8. Be like that sometimes. Yeah, I was there the whole stream the day before. Can't understand. Oh, my chart price shows 40. Hey brother, hope you well. Did you catch the buy yesterday? My internet connection dropped, so I couldn't watch the entire stream. Depends when. Are you talking about the Asian session or are you talking about the New York session? Asian session was dull. New York session, we had a position the night before. We had an Asian session that was good. I had positions. But last night, Asian was tough. All right, here we go. We closed here. All right, bring us down here. All right. You know what we also want to do? We want to probably set these stops in case it decides to push. Less than 40 pips here. No pipping and dipping here. There's always a chance for more positions. Always. New York session yesterday, I recall, hit your buy zone, but you didn't say a buy limit. It was the new spike. Yeah, that was a new spike, but we got positions after that. We took a dub after that. We took sells for 33 pips after that, right there. That's from yesterday's New York session. All right, if you're hopping in here with me, good luck. Lock in here. Very bullish. We're on a bullish day, and we had a bullish 4 hour, and we had a bullish 1 hour close. So the daily, the previous daily, previous 4 hour, and the previous 1 hour have all closed bullish. So this is that first initial rejection zone, right, that we might see here. So if it bounces here, that's going to be it, I think. But if it breaks down and taps here, I think we should be good to go. We'll see. What is it going to be? It's going to be a 40.17.8. 17.8. Okay, good looking. Oh, whoops. Oh, why did I put a buy here? Limit sell. Where do we react here? Tip of this wick. Oh, that's tough. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Six pips, huh? About 6 pips off there. Just one question. The previous 4-hour down bottom week is not good, no? Previous 4-hour close bullish. The daily's bullish. They're aligned in that way. The hourly's bullish, and we're coming down to the hourly support. Let's see. First TP is going to be 17.8 for the partials. All right, we are activated. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, move on. 17.8, 17.7 right there. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's move stops to break even here. We should not re-break them. Move stops to break even. There we go. Partials hit. Let's see if we can get this TP to run up and flip this candle. Congratulations there. Well, you know what? I'm going to put it at 50 pips, 52 pips here for the full TP. Let's do this. Actually, right there looks good. 4019.3. I'm going to secure my live account's bigger. Like I got, it was a 20 lot. I only closed 12. So I'm going to close maybe 2 more here. All right. Very nice. No drawdown there. Very nice. So 0 drawdown. Absolute. I don't want to do this. I want to do this. Right there. Get rid of this. Beautiful. I mean, at this point, it's house money. Either it runs up or B, but we've secured the bacon and we are good to go here, right? Congrats, everybody. Remove the stop order. We'll take a sell. You're right. Running about 23, 24 pips in profit here.
We got a runner.
Come on. Oh, as soon as I say that, come on. Up a little bit. I've closed 16 out of the 20 lots I had running. I got a 4 lot left running. It's around 30 pips here. I close 2 more lots right there at 31. Oh, and we go to 37. Oh, TP smacked. Full TP smacked over there for 38. And the live account's running at 30 pips in profit. Incredible. Amazing. W. Who got some money? I got some money.
Congratulations and great job, Wix. Congrats. If you guys caught a W in this, drop a like, sub to the channel. Very appreciated. Wix, don't forget to update the trade streams. And
Yes,
the stream
sir.
record. Nice
Yeah.
fucking job.
We sniped the shit out of that. Look at that. Zero drawdown. Who loves trading with zero drawdown? I love trading with zero drawdown. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. Yo, another stimmy check for the boys. 100%. Plus your mic is graining. Wait. Really? My mic is graining? Hold on. We still got room to come up. My live account's still running, right? We're at 20 pips in profit right now. I got a 2 lot left running out of the 20 that I opened. So it's going on and off. Maybe that's just my voice.
No, it's fine.
Maybe it's on your end, Daniel. Could be on your end. But yeah, 38 pips tapped here. Let's see if the live account can run for more than that. But 90% of my position is secured. It's 10%. Probably headphones. That's a possibility. Great trade. Amazing. What a good trade. There we go. We got tapped out on the live account. We just tapped PE. So 38 pips secured over there. $38 pips. You know, when it misses my entry, I don't chase it. Options did that the other day and smacked it, but I usually don't chase it. If it misses my entry, I'll let it go. I'll just be, a lot more stoic and calm in the trade. I don't have to chase it and get a worse position, right? And kind of settle for 10, 20 pips less or worse entry. Yeah, very nice. W trade MCG was off by 2. That's the thing. MCG, the wicks are different. It's tougher to read, I think. Well, because I've never traded it, so for me I would have to adjust, right? But with rejection like that, entering market can slip you crazy. Yes. But just trade futures and you won't get slipped. You'll be fine. What a great trade. Who's happy here today? If you're happy and you know it, drop a like. Click. No, click once, no twice. May 1200 on XFA, forgot to turn copier on. Bro, turn the copier on. You're leaving money on the table. You're being here, you're making money, but then you're leaving some on the table. Even futures, it's not about spread, it's just market reacting too quick. Yes, it happens sometimes, but I've never, I've been slipped 160 pips once on Forex. I've never been slipped more than 6 or 7 pips on futures. It's just, I don't know, it's so intuitive, I guess. Oh, I forgot to, let's add that to the record. Buys plus 38. Here we go. Win number 563. Kind of wild. Kinda wild. I wouldn't be surprised if the next candle rejects here again, right? I think we might get a weaker bottom wick, but steeper rejection on the next candle, if that makes sense to you, right? We might see something like this. Weaker bottom wick, but a steeper rejection. That is possible on the next 30. Or the next 15. I want to see us smash through these lows at 40.12. Oh yeah, now shit. Smash all you want. Smash, smash, smash. 5-minute flip, break of previous 5 highs. Damn, that looks good. I can't trade it off the 5. Not trading this off the 5. Maybe, yeah, it looks good. It looked good here. Look good here. I mean, the 5 looked good all across these supports, but I just don't like to trade off the 5 recently. I really go for the higher time frame levels, and when we get to them, it makes my life so much easier because they're that much stronger. We'll go down and correct the push of London. I mean, the market needs to correct a little bit, right? But will it? I don't know. Yeah, it's nice push. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't take the trade. We still got 15 minutes for NYC Open. There we go. There's the next candle we just spoke about. Probably makes a weaker bottom wick, but a steeper rejection or a steeper push up. Let's see what happens. Were we correct about our analysis? Right? This is the candle we said we'd see. I guess not. Breaking the low. Maybe we'll see break the low and then come back up. Came late to the trade? Yeah, I kinda did. Yeah, kinda did. My friend, sorry, Jorge. I try to get him to wait. They heard me. The stream heard me, right, guys? I was over here like, please don't go yet. He's on his way. Jorge's coming. Please don't go. Wait for him, Gold. Right, chat? They all heard me. So, like, there's nothing we could do. We tried. Went out of our way. You know what's so good about the way we trade? Jorge, our position's set up so often that you don't have to worry about missing it and not getting a trade today. We'll probably set up again. Oh, excuse me. Not even the boredom yawn. That was the I'm tired of shit yawn. All right, let's adjust this picture a little bit to look more like we drew. Yo, Alex. He talking to you. Wait, who the fuck is Alex? Oh, there we go. What time NYC open? Not NYC. NYSE. New York Stock Exchange. NYC open. It never sleeps. City that never sleeps. So you have New York open at 8, and you have NYSE open at 9:30. So in about 11 and a half minutes. Do you think sometime next year gold will make new high? Thanking you? No, I think it'll make it sometime this year. Like, I would consider sells. It would just have to retest this resistance, right? The only sells I would consider here would have to look like this. Right, we get this. I'm gonna look for sells. I'm gonna break it out low. All right, we gotta retest this area and establish that as resistance, right? Or we gotta break back up above range, at which point those sells are gone, right? You might also see a fake out here, right? If you get this on the 15, right? And you'll get that next one back, oops, sorry, back in range here on the next 15, right? Your 30 will look like this. Right? So you have a fake out, you have a bearish 30 holding resistance coming back below range. Once you break those lows, you're good to go here. Or it could look like this, right? With a bit of a steeper push. We'll see. But it's gonna have to push back up and hold resistance. Because right now, this level is support, and until we close below it, right, it's not a resistance. Or until we retest it and close below it. This is what you would call your typical break and retest. How many of you taking buys right here? This is a good level right there. 3797.3. 66 pip stop. It's going to be the 4-hour stop here is kind of dummy big. Yeah, there's nothing going on there. Well, this is what the stop would have to be. 93 pips right there. That wick. 395 ballpark. Right on time to get to watch the breakdown. I mean, the breakdown of gold, but not us breakdown gold because we already took a dub. Right on time is tricky. It's time to rock around. Yo, what the? I want to check my consistency score for this account. This dashboard taking forever to load. Come on. Damn, not yet. Okay. I'm at 23.42% on the consistency score. I'm still over. I'm 3% over. So I'm 1,800 away, but it can't be. It can't be on this account today. I mean, we could take smaller dubs on here. Oh. All right, let's get rid of all this. Let's remark up the charts. We got 5 minutes till NYC open. See if we get something here. Four minutes here for NYC Open. I'm a little skeptical because NYC Open could bring volume that can blast us all the way down to 3970s. Oh. What do I say about 4012? It's going to be a good year. 3095. Really? Like, how long before you guys took dab? You made too much. Yeah, that's what Green always says. You make too much. And he's still blazing it? Like, it's not still, it's just like, it's... You can't be surprised at that. You got to be surprised if there's no joint there. If there's no joint on the screen, you got to be like, nah, something is wrong. You want us to call somebody for help? What's wrong? Who, the weed man? I'm calling the dispensary. Give me your zip code. Tell them bring everything. Oh, there's Green. You win too much. That's my favorite thing that he says. You win too much. How did I summon you with just like one mention? Typically takes like an army to summon you. I didn't even have to stand in the mirror. Nothing. Green. 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 I'm always listening. Yo, can I ask you how that works? Like, how do you do multiple streams? Like, is there a different speaker for a different stream? Or like, I have a headache and no one is talking to me. You know what I mean? Nobody's talking to me and I have a headache. How do you not have like a massive migraine? I have workers. Oh, shit. He trains mods. God gave us multiple ears for a reason. Yeah, but he gave you multiple arms and I still can't swing them motherfuckers in opposite directions. Mod University. I mean, yeah, maybe, or like community college for mods. 100 seconds here. 100 seconds for NYC Open. And if this thing wicks just like it did for yesterday's news, like we could wick into this yellow line and push right back up. And this thing might close no bottom wick. Can't deny a 200 pip candle. 200 pip 1 hour candle. $200 30-minute candle. Boom. 40 pepperonis, bro. On MGC, I cannot mark them like you. What can I do? Well, adjust a little bit. I don't know. I've never opened an MGC chart, but I've seen people, like, people have showed me their MGC charts, and it's like, it just looks a little weird. Not weird, it just looks different. Different than what the wicks are different. Oh, we bounced real close off of there. 97.5, right? That's what I said before. I don't think we would have been activated there. Oh, we might have been, right? It's NYC open right now. I don't think I would have attempted it before NYC open anyway. Messy top wick. Oh. Congrats, Brian. Nice job. I mean, it's up exactly where we spoke about, 97.5. Sniper, sniper. Sniper on the roof. Yeah, this is dope. You know, I love this community. You guys are all in here like, hey, how you doing? I heard about this, heard about that. Hope all is well. Hey, man, you gonna be all right. You gonna get, you know, if you need anything, let me know. Like, you guys are all like, there's a lot of camaraderie here. A lot of camaraderie. Which is like, it's great. It builds a strong community, and I love that. Also, most of the people here really don't have time for nonsense. It's always good vibes here, yeah. I'm a big fan. #1 fan. There used to be a fan in my gym that was like 20 feet across, and it was called a big ass fan. Literally on it, it said big ass fan. And then on the blades, there would be a picture of a donkey or an ox with a donkey on it, yeah. That looks nice. Nah, very nice. Look at this. Look at this. Good level. Good level, my man. 100 pips. 100 pip bounce. I don't see us being a part of that there. I don't think we would have been activated. 97.5 would have probably tapped the level, but we still would have been out by spread. Like, we would not have gotten activated. Hey, stream. Hey, appreciate the $10, Lord Evan Gamer. Appreciate the 10 loonies. It hit 97.2 on your Project X, so you got in? You savage. Oh, they like that. How many of you just yawned? How many of you just saw me yawn and yawned? Should be a lot of you. Another banger here today. Man, like, this can't be stopped. We can't be stopped, chat. I'm too much of an empath not to yawn. Okay. All right. I could dig that. I can mess with that. Oof. I'm back. Yeah, drop some likes for that trade. Up to the channel if you haven't yet. That's all we ask for. That's all I ask for. I need your help to grow this community. I can't do it without you guys. So I'm asking for your help. Drop a like, sub to the channel. Other than that, that's all you got to do. And then just sit back, learn, filter out the value, and or filter in the value. Be a sponge. And enjoy your stimulus checks given out here today by yours truly, once again. Oh, what's the stream delay? About 2 to 3 seconds. Crossing the field in the building. What's up? Yeah, 3 seconds sounds about right. The 3-piece master, bro. I was like, no, you been busy, bro. Can't get. Hey, Nick. Nicky talking to you. Nice pump here for NYC Open, but not something we were looking for up there. We were looking at this level, 97.5 buy limits. If this candle didn't get here, right? If NYC Open got here, off a bottom wick. What a push. We might create another range here, a new range. Do we have any news today? No, there's no news today. There's no dollar news today. There's a lot of all the Fed members, I believe, are speaking. Yeah, my apologies, gang. I had to go grab a bite real quick. Step away for a second. Good. I'm in the mountains peeing in your Fajai water. Fagai. Your Fagai. The Fagai water. Yo, gang, don't drink the Fagai water. Farzo peanut it. Somebody put his straitjacket back on, please. That peeing in the water. Everybody knows you don't just pee in water. If you're gonna pee in the water, you gotta be a swimming pool. Right? Everybody knows that. And usually you probably also want it to be full of people so nobody can tell that you did it. Unless it's one of those pools that starts turning green around you. How's your day been going, my dude? It's been awesome, amazing, great, phenomenal. Anybody ever answer you with phenomenal? Do it here. Phenomenal. I think Jay and bit me some. Had to drain the pool after that. Oh, yeah. There's still NYC open here with that top wick with this 100 pip push, 99 to 120 pip push. Yeah, bougie is the whole stream. He eats enough food for the whole stream, that's for sure. Is that watercolor change thing real or just from that Adam Sandler? I don't know, but if your water is changing colors, probably radioactive, and you should probably go seek help. This motherfucker over here drinking Chernobyl water. Come on, Sam. Oh, man. Female body inspector? No, honestly, I would believe you more if you said I really work for the Federal Bureau of Investigations. The female body inspector, pretty skeptical. I'm gonna need to see proof. Some public pools have that when you pee in them. No, the peeing in the water feature? Yeah. I have that at my Airbnb. Like, it turns green. I got it at this house too. Like you pee and it turns green around you. Like it turns blue or green. Just believe. I seen a Snickerbot in the pool. No, you didn't. That ain't the Snickerbot. No, you didn't. I guess somebody was prairie dogging it before they walked in the pool, and then it was just like, oh man, seems like a good spot. By the way, you're going to go watch the new Predator movie? Fancy pool water. I am going to go watch it in the living room, yes. Maybe even, honestly, I'll probably just end up watching it on my phone. Smoking a fat Jamaican joint. You want me to print some water? And yo, We honestly need print some water, bro. We need a book of sayings from Farzo, book of wisdom. Brain eating amigos. End of the chat. Don't be mean. $15 here for the hourly, but a 4 hour. Close bearish, right? And the hourly is gonna close bearish. And if that's the case, stops are still heavy. Bunch of gibberish. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Have to dip for the W2. Catch y'all later. Hell yeah, you gotta get that paycheck. Gotta get that paycheck. We gave out the stimmies, but you gotta go get that paycheck. JOB funding in full effect. Am I the only one noticed that you look like Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda? Yes. Wait, fuck this inner circle. Have a good day, Boosh. Yo, Barzo, don't be mean to my inner circle or my outer circle. Gets pissed off. Wix cosplaying? Yeah. I'm gonna be fucking Sailor Moon for Halloween, for next Halloween. Miku. That's what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be Miku. Later, boo. You gonna be a potato head? I don't know who we're talking about. Oh, we cleared the ranges, right? We cleared everything. Let's mark them up because we've cleared them out right on the closure here. So let's bring our levels back. If we get them to 40. If we can get them to 40.14, remember, what do we draw out? Right. Push back up. Either this or that's kind of what we want to happen. I sent you a message in the community chat on WAP. I gotta look at it. Hold on. I don't. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. I have not seen, but I'll look. Community messages? I don't even know where that is.
Yeah, when you go into the WAP, you have in the chat. It's in the community chat itself.
Right. Where is it? So I gotta go to messages.
Yeah, it's in the chat, community chat. I mean, I'm looking through my phone, so I don't know if you would see it the same way. There's a category: home, one chat, one learn, and one play. It's the one that's chat. Like a lot of people in there, we chat about stuff, we talk about stuff, and so I sent a message tagging you in there.
I don't see anything that says chat. I didn't even know WAP had a chat.
Yeah, it does.
I have no idea. I gotta play around with it. I have no idea where there's a chat thing.
All right.
Anybody know?
And I'll send it to you through Discord. DM you Discord.
I was following my plan, just go back-to-back trades. Haven't played out so tough. Yeah. Oh, I found it. I found it.
No, okay, I was literally about to send it to you. All right.
On this, where? On WAP?
Yeah.
Is this a private message that you sent me?
No. To everybody, everybody can see it.
Okay. Ban user. Boom. Did I delete her messages? Yes.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, because we get a few like that, but I don't have access to doing what you just did. So now I'm gonna start tagging you in case. Yeah. You can see there's a lot in the chat there if you scroll.
This is crazy. There's like, I got messages, I got like support chats in here. Damn, people have been messaging me for a year. My bad, y'all. I didn't even know this shit existed. Damn, I haven't answered people the entire year. Just mad questions about signals, about everything. Oh shit, now my headphones turned off. Hold on, I can't hear anybody.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. So, damn. I've ignored a whole bunch of people that are trying to subscribe.
Yeah, I'm responding to a lot of stuff as much as I can. But
I got a bunch of support chats. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Just one more thing to add to your workload.
Need somebody else to do that. I mean, I trade. You know what I mean? That's me. I trade, but I've had to become a videographer, an editor, a sound engineer, like a marketer, an endorser, an educator, a host. I've had to become all these things that I did not go to school for. Is it time to call it? What's your doing on gold? And no, not yet. I mean, I got some time. I think we'll kick it here for a little bit. Probably or till around maybe 10:30, 11. I want to see how we set up. Because look, the 1 hour closing in 5 minutes, and it's the 4 hour closure as well. It's going to have a bearish close here. There's a possibility we might have some sells off a top wick. But that sell off a 4 hour top wick might just come here in the shape of this onion. Fake out if it happens. So we'll see. For now, we wait. Excuse me. But we have 5 minutes here for the 4 hour closure. So let's see what it brings. Let's see what the 4 hour closure brings. I'm not necessarily looking for any positions on the closure, but let's see what it brings. How we close, how we open up. The way the candles look in relation to each other. That's going to be important. Hold on a sec. I know, I'm starving this morning. My breakfast in bits and pieces. Wow. 30 never flip. This is interesting. How steep will this bottom wick be? We also grabbed all these orders, so as we're coming down here, this candle doesn't necessarily need a top wick. I think it'll get one, but it doesn't necessarily need one. Okay. I guess we can do this here. It did close bullish there. A nice celery play coming down. Yeah. I'll take a buy here. Just a small buy. Market one lot. Look for maybe about 20 pips here. Ah, damn it. Ah, don't miss me like that. Don't miss me like that. $970. Yeah, that might break down. Pull me up. Pull me up. Pull me up. Pull me up. All right. I don't like this buy limit here because we just tapped that area. So, I mean, this is going to be a stop here. We tapped that area, so that buy limit is not that great. And I think we're coming down here with heavy volume. So let's see. Let's see if this holds. Let's see if this holds. Let's see if this wick holds. Right here. Does this break down heavy? Yeah. Not going to hold that wick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pull me up a little bit, 4 hour. Pull me up. I need a top wick here on the 4 hour. Pull me up. It's a 4 hour level here, gang. That's a 4 hour level. So. Oh! Back to break even. Oh, man. That's where you go one lot. Stop loss, 90 pips. Watch it come up now here. But I will attempt it off the next 4-hour level again. Gonna be a buy limit here too. Wait, what's the stops here? 93, yeah, that's a 2-lot. Well, that's where you go lower risk. I didn't take it on my live account. That was only on this account. There's no signal there. Kind of frustrating, but because I expect this level to hold, and if it holds now after breaking that little low, I mean, that's just the luck of the draw. Sometimes that happens. But if it doesn't, I think we don't want it to hold. Because if it flips up, yeah, if it flips up on the 4-hour, you might see this riding up. Damn, how much did that break by? By a pip. That broke by a pip from our stop. Happens. But I will not get in it here again. I'm going to wait for it to break down, to come down, tap our 4-hour level here, and then we'll take it. It's actually going to be right there. I'm a little tight. I expected that to hold. And it might, but damn. By about 5 pips there. We'll end the day here in the green, but it's just, we need to wait a little bit. But the day will end in the green. Pretty confident about that. I owe you guys one. I owe you one. We'll get it here. It's just got to come down. Come on, bearish flip. Give me a bearish flip, bring me down. Go 5. We should not be coming down here today. We should be coming up. Done it again. All 3 positions I've taken today never hit full stops. Well, there was no point of me managing earlier. It was only a 1 lot, right? So like, I kind of understood that if it hits full stops, it's just going to be a break even, basically, position for me. It's going to take out just the profits. I'm pretty sure we'll do good here. Pretty sure. Well, the previous 4 I did close bearish, but we need a top wick. I just think we might see it after the next candle. Excuse me. 5 has not flipped. If the 5 closes bullish here, not a great sign for things to come down. You've been taking shorts all morning. I don't mind taking shorts here, but there's no top wick on the 4 hour, so it's very tough to sell there. And we're expecting that top wick to be made, and we're bullish, so that's why I'm looking for buys. Some buys off this area. I'll keep this wick at 6 now. Don't stress, don't fret, we'll be fine. Be fine. Let's just go to performance stats and they'll tell us how we're doing. So we're on our way. We're doing very well here. Doing very well. Don't stress. Yeah, we'll get in the green and we'll call it a day. Can't say we're wrong about the low, but it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Or it'll wick past you. But it's good to take shorts if you're making that top wick on the 4 hour, right? Because then you're falling in line with structure. But right now, you're in bullish structure. If we can get a 15 to close bearish and the next 15 to open up with a bottom wick, we'll attempt it again. Took the 30-minute celery. Once again, I'm fine with it as long as the 4 hour had a top wick. That's probably what we would have been in. If this gave a top wick, we probably would have taken a sell here to this area. Come on, bring us down here.
I caught 40 pips on that buy though.
On the buy?
Just going up till it just came back. Actually, it went up about 55 pips, but I had a 40 pip
I just
stop
wanted
loss.
to come down to my limits.
Yeah, I know. I heard you. I heard you over there hating silently.
No, I'm just like, it's not a good feeling when you're up back down to it's just annoying. It's not. It's ugh.
I got my 40 pips. You can go ahead and have them
You
back
got to
now.
try them in Q. No, I mean we'll be fine here. You'll be fine. This 4 hour though, that's crazy. This is gonna be our last time. This don't work. I'm probably gonna step away, smoke a joint, and come back, and then we'll redo it all over again. I don't know if we're gonna hold the hourly or the 30 here. The hourly's got a nice level, nice support there. Holding. So what's the 15 gonna do? Let's see. What's the 15 gonna do? Hey guys, I'm new here. Welcome. What's up? What's up? What's up? better support 39.58. Nah. Bottom wick here. Yeah, I'm skeptical of sells. Like the 4-hour no top wick, I'm very skeptical of these sells. I'd rather buys. 39.84, 39.72. Gonna be 15 top wick. Maybe we fake out. Maybe we close above. We're at the daily open level. Fine. I have a debate going on in my head just between these levels. Where do we want to go here? Yeah, right. It's just making a decision. That's exactly right, Hank. It's decision-making time. That sell stops on the current 15. Okay. Could be a good idea. Possible. Oh. Current candle stops for what? Oh, the 15. I think we're gonna come back up in range, but if it breaks down here and comes down, better off for us. But the grants.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Leave my buys alone.
Oh, there's some waiting involved. We gotta wait for this 15 to close. So at least 10 minutes. Let me move you guys back, please. We will get out of here green today, but when? Put the loss on the record. You are right. Now we riding up. Okay. So once the 15 closes, I don't want to get ahead of it. I want to wait for the 15 to close, because once it closes, there's a few ways we can play it. There's no buys immediately after it closes. There's no buys on the break of highs there. After it fakes out, there's well, we'll see. Let's see how it closes, because it's highly likely to flip here too. Not that I wanted to, Kenny, but God. But good for us, because if it holds like this, next candle, the very next candle, bottom wick here on the 30, the very next 30, I'll attempt the same trade. Do you think we can see 3,900? Let's see if we react off the 15 wick. Who's the Asian trader who scammed his viewers again? That was 100. No, that wasn't. It was like 96 pips. How much was that? Go back. $94. $1, 13.94. No, 95. Damn, imagine losing 95 pips and you're only down $100. 5 minutes here. We're looking for the next candle to open up with a bottom wick. $1 a pip, not bad, right? We'll take some good position here. fairly confident. Like in about 5 minutes, just let this candle close. We're looking for buy or sell. We're looking for a buy here. Now head back up. Yeah, I mean, you know, trading be like that sometimes. You can't take it personal. Just play the percentage game. Play the percentages and levels. Oh, I didn't add that. I'm sorry. I was supposed to add that. Properties. Buys. Minus 95. We're looking for it to go lower. I'm looking for this 15 to close, and if it closes the way it is right now, there's 3 minutes here. 3 minutes is a lot of time. This fucking thing can flip and drive down, and we can be at fucking 39.80 in 3 minutes. Right? Because the previous 15 was 160 pips. I don't know where that volume came in, but like we are bullish. Two and a half minutes. Am I looking for it to go lower or what? I'm looking for this. Oh, let's see. Hold on. I was going to draw what I'm looking for, but maybe it won't even make sense by then. All right, so the way we're looking right now, I'm looking for next candle. Come down here, bottom wick, that same area, and then come back up. And that would flip the 4 hour. We're gonna have to close a bit above to get that bottom wick. Because if we don't have a bottom wick, we can't do anything. Give me 1 sec. That runs. 30 seconds here. Oh. Got a limit buy here. No, tap me. Come on. Re-tap it. There we go. All right, good luck. Good luck to everybody. We faked out. We got a bottom wick. We got no top wick on this candle. We're hitting a support. Let's see. Let's see how we play here. Got the first trade, missed the second. Yeah, I got the first trade on here on the funded and on the live. And the second one I missed on the live. So blowing the screen for you, Wix? No, you don't have to. It's either going to act like it should or it's going to disrespect it. And I guess it's just too much bearish volume. But we need top wicks. And this is what we look like. Come on. Down here. No top wick on this 4 hour. We're kind of headed down here. So expectation is to flip. Sometimes you just get that much bearish volume. And if that's the case, I'll once again attempt it down here. And this will probably be a 3-lot if it breaks. I'll be upset as hell if it breaks by a pip. And I would attempt this many times over. Like, pointless to talk right now, but I would attempt it many times over at that same level, just because most of the time you don't get this kind of volume with no top wicks. Will it be a minus $2,200 day? I think it'll be less. We'll probably fight it off. We'll see. Or give us no respect. We got a celery play here again. This breaks down, it hits stop, so it'll be that kind of day. But not to stress. You're ahead for the week. You're ahead for the month. You're ahead a lot on the account. Like, there's no need to stress. You're ahead probability wise whenever you're trading here. So like, every trade taken, right? When you're starting. Fantastic. How y'all doing? Well, we started plus 1,000 today, and then we took a 95 pip loss, and that brought us to minus $100. And now we're about to take another loss for 2,200. But not to worry. As I've said, every trade we take, you're ahead probability-wise. So if you keep taking them, probabilities will play out. How you doing? We're in buys in DD. In DD, we're in buys in some DD. Oh, give me a top wick. Give me a top wick. Oh, yeah. Green's over here too, bro. He said you're not paying him enough. He said you need more money. Green said he need more money. Oh, don't do this to us. Oh, this should flip for a second and it came right back down. Yeah, we're gonna stop. So it shouldn't re-break that low, right? It bumped up back in range. Now that it's re-breaking the low, it's gonna come down here. Nothing I can do, gang. We tried. But we will have more buy limits. I will have another buy limit here off the 4 hour. I expect this to break, yeah. Just wouldn't make sense not to. There you go. Got B. No, I'm really expecting that drive there. I mean, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hourly? How far are we going? 30? 30 don't make sense, right? 30's down here. Doesn't make sense to me. You got out on time? What can I say? You, my friend, are out. I wasn't looking to get out B. I was looking to get out on a flip, which would be pretty good profits. You can't take buys now, right? You were taking buys based on that level. There's no level here to take buys off of. 15's down here. 30's over here. 1 hour. I like the 1 hour the most. $82.6 was a good level. The 1 hour, you mean? It's a heavy stop, because look, here the stop would be here, but this is entry for the next. So you kind of have to keep your stop here, and that's a 200 pip stop. So I'd rather kind of bounce through here. Right, that's also the 4-hour level. Which would mean let me buy 3. Are you guys in a trade? No, but we took 2 losses today. Both of which usually hold, but volume. Oh, it's gonna flip. 130 to the top of the wick. Let's do it. Flippity. Wick entry issues? I can't say wick entry issues either. I would take this position multiple times over and over off the 4-hour level. Right? Stop issues. Stop issues. But dude, I take it like this will probably be a break. This will probably bring me to break even for the week, and then next I have, we got tomorrow and tonight Asian session. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Watch this motherfucker pump up now. Don't be so sure of it, because we've broken all these wicks, broken all these lows. Kind of annoyed though, because this is a level we should be coming up from, and we got that fake out. 2 minutes here, 2 minutes left. And it's difficult because if this closes below the range, a top wick here or a break of that high doesn't really mean much, because that could just be a top wick for this previous candle to bring you down. So more waiting involved. 3 trades today. Appreciate the honesty. This 15 closing below last support, you can take sell. No, I'm not looking for that. It's not that simple as you can take sells, because you're going to need top wicks on a higher time frame. You're right, that hourly was the level. That was a good level. It's not a man, dude. It's a male. Yes, sir. It's all right, but wick entry has more losses than flip and break at highs. According to my data, more losses. It's a lot more positions. So I take a lot more positions with them. So naturally, I would take on more losses, but also I take on more wins, and the wins are bigger. And like, this was a big part of the second payout I got here. Come on, breakdown. break down to the 4 hour. I think buyers are chasing that 4 hour no top wick. I missed the 10 a.m. sell because of it. That's what we were talking about earlier. We were waiting on this top wick, so we didn't take that celery play. On a break of lows, waiting on that top wick. We got that bottom wick first to this level, so I expected that top wick from here. That's why we had entries there. All good though. I'm buying a top step challenge. Buy a top 1 futures challenge. Tough place to be on price with that 4 hour candle. See what we do. Close below, still no top wick on the 30. If we can get that top wick for the 30 and re-break the lows, I would not mind. I want to see the 30 attempt to come back up before looking at any sells. No sells here, but I am looking for positions. What do we have? 12 grand. Want to take a sells here? Catch the lowest point is good. Trying to catch a support here based on the bullish daily. But look at that. Daily's filled the range. Gonna be an interesting closure here on the daily in a few hours. Well, 5 o'clock. the 15 though can close above the previous 15, that would be a bullish 30 closure, and then we'll attempt buys again, if that's the case. Later, Nick. Looking down slowly at the bottom of big range. Think about spike up fast. Hard to enter as the stops will be massive. What's your morning routine? Get up, stretch, get dressed, get the kids dressed, brush their hair, make everyone breakfast, pack their lunch, and turn on stream, drive them to school, come back here, stream, and then I pretty much just do what I want to do after that. Oh, I got to pick up the kids from school. What's Benny's morning routine? Sleep. No, I'm not looking for sells if it re-breaks the low right now. Maybe on the next candle. But I need top wicks here. $74.3 is going to be the buy limit. Looking at roughly 90, 92, 93 pip stop. Where King Corsos always look there. They're pretty, like King Corsos. And a sell if it re-breaks the low is good. Oh yeah, still got the pineapple in the room? I do. It's above. It's right there above the door. Just hanging out. Long. Hear me out. If in the next 6 minutes, this candle can do this, that would close the 30 like this. I'm looking for a break of this high. Come up. Okay. If we close like we are right now, and we get a top wick on the next candle, I'm looking for sells on a break of these lows to finish out the range down. And if we just come straight down, I'm looking for buy limits where we have them right now. 5 minutes here. This can play out many different ways. Ideally, we get that bullish closure. We'll attempt another bottom wick entry. Buy look amazing now? Not yet. It's getting there, but not yet. Tough to do off the hourly here. Come on, close back up in range. Let's do this. Let's do this. 4 minutes.
Weeks. I think Trump is going to be speaking in 5 minutes. Yes. To clarify that.
He says 5 minutes. Never 5 minutes. Always like 45 minutes. They don't even have that up on Fox yet. 3 minutes here. 3 minutes. Billions of billions. Pro speaking 90% buying opportunity. Golf has never finished that, man. That's a fact. That is a fact. Might be a long stream today. Might run for another hour. $30 seconds. It looks like it's gonna respect. 9 pips, 11 pips there. 60. All right, lock in here. If we get a top wick, we're gonna have some sell limits. Close below the range. The wick to fill. We got a celery play going on. We need a top wick. The new hourly just opened here. And then we're just going to need to break the lows. It'd be roughly a 65 pip stop. We're playing. We're looking to take advantage of the celery play here. Now, if there was no bullish 15 here, yeah, we're looking at the flip and a fill of the wick. A lot of you are trying to get ahead of it here once it flips bearish, but be careful that 15 closed bullish. So until you break that low, you're and I'm gonna go with the overall low previous candle instead of the 15. It's about a 9 pip difference. It's a big freaking candle. I think we're gonna go on the I think we're gonna go on the break here. It's a big candle. Gonna look to fill. That's also the hourly, right? So we're gonna look to fill that. Stops 72. Yep. Top of the candle will be stops. We did get a bottom wick first there. A small bottom wick came up, got that steep top wick. See? $83.9, maybe 84 area. You and a buy just got back on? No, we gotta explain what your goal is again with this move. I mean, I'm trying to get down here. Trying to get down to the 4-hour level so I can look for buys there. The move right now, we've got a closure below the range. We got a top wick. We made a little bottom wick. We've kind of tapped this target here, right? We're bouncing off of it. So we're bouncing off a resistance. So I'm going to look for the hourly volume, right? And the 30 volume. We're looking for a wick fill here, not the celery play. We're looking to fill this wick. The 4-hour no top wick really pisses me off over here. Four-hour source and moving bullish make more sense. Makes more sense to me too. Let's see, I'm gonna delete this. Oh, this would be so lovely if this can flip the candle. If we can, not flip the candle, if we can break that high here. What else, bro? Is going up from here? Maybe. Maybe. Have a good day, Sam.
You're acting like I want to.
You in buys?
No. I'm just saying, they keep acting like I want to go up there.
It makes sense on the 4-hour, like it's holding this area. And it's holding this area. Man, will this bring us to the 4-hour flip? What's it gonna do? Like this is not great price action. It's not clean price action, and it's also not common price action. You can always make back lows enough to force things today. Yeah, but while I'm here, I'm gonna trade what I see. Well, I'm up 3,700 on the live account, and we're down 2,200 in the funded here. I think it's a good day overall. Five minutes on this 15. Uh-huh. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we want a closure above here. if we're gonna come up. All right. Our mind is even on the losses or the money. I feel like those comments rub you the wrong way no matter what. It's like when you're doing bad in sports, your mom says, good job, you got this. Like, obviously, those. Yeah. Making the topic for the 4 hour, then we make the bottom week close right. Gonna hit the gym now. See you tomorrow or later. The bounce on a 15. I can see us coming down a bit more before we get a move up. I could see that too. Okay. Like, but sometimes we wish it would play out like we wanted to. Doesn't always happen. To be in it. I wonder how many sell stops are here right now. Bouncing there. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I want the celery play. That would be so much better. But we're not going to get a celery play. We're going to have an hourly top wick here, bouncing off resistance. Right, so we're going to trust it off the hourly and the 30, and we'll keep the stops above the current candle high. Big ranges, big stops. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we closed. The 15 closed. Bullish over there. The 30 and the hourly looks so good. Be great. Get this top wick. There's a top wick right there. Holding this buy, made it based off the 4-hour. Yeah, it's off the 4-hour, but did you keep your stops here for 200 pips? Our stops were off the, we were off the 4-hour with stops over there. All right, we're about to be activated here. Good luck, my friends. Go. So partials, fill of the wick, and the rest of the range, full TP. Let's see what happens. Swing low, stop 39.74. All right. Good luck, everyone joining me on this. Book the lows there. Come on. Let's move stops to break even here. See if this can run. Oh, don't take me out right now. Come on, run. All that for nothing. Oh, now you're gonna run, huh? That's support. You're at a 15 support. I mean, this is all we needed. Kind of wick fill down to here. If it runs, it runs, but tap support, you go break even because this is the first area market can reject off of to come back up. We're bullish on the 4-hour, on the higher time frame, daily, everything. I hope this shit runs up. So I don't have to be pissed. If it goes down, I grab more buyers, then we're gonna look at more entries here. For limit entries. I can't look for a sell there. That should be 20 pips up. What's wrong with gold today? I don't know. It grabbed all those orders, came down heavy, flipped and drive. It probably will eventually. It held our levels a few times after weakening us out. Trump say anything yet? I don't see him speaking yet. I got TV on. I don't see him speaking yet. It'd be wild if this is the bottom wick and then it comes up. Anybody reattempting the sells? Maybe break of the lows. How much room do we have on the break of the lows here? 50. And the stop. 85. Let's go. Limit stop, so it's gonna be 2 lot. See if we can ride it down. And then we're gonna have a buy limit here. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I don't like this though. I'm not gonna take this sell. I didn't see this. I didn't see this on the 30. I don't like this. Sorry, Chad. I kind of ignored you here for a little while. Peace gang. Strong gold today. Trump say anything yet? Still in by hair. Then move stops to be instead of the top wick on the 5. I don't know. This hasn't run great. It's not wrong break. Hey, maybe we get a sell replay on the 30 here. Possibility. Be amazing. Hold on a second, chat. So I'm kind of happy with the fact that we took a stop there, because this candle should not hold. It should have flipped and run. If this is the momentum we had with no top wicks, after we've grabbed orders with a top wick, I'm expecting that flip and drive. If it doesn't drive, I mean, telling you something. Like, I'm not driving. All right, that closed with no top wick. Yeah, 30 close with a top wick. Tough. We didn't come back up above previous 15, the 15 level, which we need to do if we're going to look for buys. And if we're going to look for sells, we're going to need a top look on this candle, and we're going to need to break the lows. Spit song. Gotta go, spit song. You know the Muffin Man? Coach, next year you're helping me build my house over here in Geo. If follow you without looking to the left or right. Oh yeah. Got no top hook on this candle. It's 5-minute range. I really got nowhere to be in the next hour or two. I think we might kick it here for a little while. Trying to end the stream in the green.
See, you didn't order breakups for everybody. You went 8. Now you ready to chill.
Yeah, that's true. You ain't lying. That's definitely true. $15 and the 30 do not look good. Only the hourly does. 4-hour doesn't look good. Really want the hourly. I know I see a 30-minute level here. Really want the hourly. Replay broke that low. The 1 hour rebroke its own low. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go off the hourly because this is the optimal position here. It's gonna be at 74.1. I'm going back and forth between the 30 and the 1, but even the wicks, even if it's this level, the wicks still get down here to this area. So I'm gonna keep it off the 1 and the 4. Only thing I'll do 75. 75 1. On a pip stop. 3K risk. Come on. This thing's just messing around here. Pushing back up, huh? Yep. Closure above 39.94.6. We're gonna look for some buys. Low volume? Yeah, it is low volume because it's lunchtime. London just closed and lunchtime for New York, but I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna hang out here. I'm gonna be walking back and forth from my joint to the stream, from the stream to the joint. I'm here for a while. Where's the volume spike? Maybe like 1, 2. It's possible. About to order catering. What y'all want? Olive Garden? You want unlimited breadsticks?
No.
No. Yeah.
No. Not concentrating on the bread.
Yeah, we worry about a different kind of bread. Oh. Let me get a couple cheeseburgers. One hour gonna pop here. Man, this 1 hour level here kind of sucks. Any sell, you're selling into this 1 hour support. And don't get me wrong, I want the sells from this area, not into the support. All right, so you kind of have to clear it. Let's draw it out. Have to be below this area. If you can get closures below, then you can take it. For now, we can tap here and come right back up. Fillet mignon and champagne. Order me an oxtail plate with rice and peas, extra gravy. Bro, Reggie, me and you and I, we are on the same wavelength, bro. I need that extra oxtail gravy. You know what I tell him? I tell him drown the rice. I don't want to see no rice. Even when I flip the plate over to the bottom, I want to see no rice. I want to see just gravy. Gravy train. Maybe 2.6 ain't given. Zoom, please. Oh, my bad. People at the Zoom door. Bunch of. Will you stream Asia later? Yeah, I plan on it. I plan on it tonight. Why aren't you not 20 pips lower at those 2 wicks and daily low? Down here? These are my stops. I'm really going off the higher time frame level, and I like it where the hourly and the 4-hour match up. And see if you come down here, this is the 4-hour right here, and that's the hourly. I just have it a bit above because this thing has a tendency to reject a bit sooner. But who's to say that it's gonna reject as well, right? Until it actually closes. Sheesh, what? Gotta run. Thanks for the value today. We appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. But we'll try. We'll try to make it back. I mean, it's gonna be a great day regardless. Like, we're gonna have a good day. I'm gonna have a good day. But we don't want to wait an extra day for a payout because this is like a day of work. So I'm just trying to get it today. All right, I gotta run. Thanks for the value. I gotta run too. I gotta run. Oh, BRB. I think as as the next hour kind of starts getting underway, we'll see. Man, what if we run this stream all day? What if we run this till 4? The drop didn't respect 2 levels of support. Yeah, 4-hour levels, 2 big ones. Bro, do you think which level will be nabbed by a small low? I don't know. You're now stuck with no volume. That's okay. It happens. I mean, market's gonna move. It'll get out of this range. Wherever it is, it'll get out of this. $10 on the hourly, right? You close like this. If the next 15, right, does this, or the next 30, right, if it does this, I mean, you know what to do. Boom, boom. You feel me? Yeah, feel me? I hate when people say that. You feel me? No. Gonna be tomorrow? Right? I don't know. Sure. 24-hour stream? No. I don't know what price should be for NASDAQ. I'm just worried about this. I'm not worried about that, but this is all I'm worried about. Whatever happens here for now. Get the closure above this most recent level. I think we should be good. Might even be this level right here, depending on how we close. Yeah, you know what? I think if we close above here, we'll be. Man, we could close above here right now on this 15. Next hourly, we're going to look for buys. A lot can happen here. But you need closures outside the range. In this instance, you need closures outside the range. Seven minutes on this 15. Yeah, there's still 200 in here. Yo, appreciate you guys for rocking with me. What's Beethoven doing nowadays? Trying to say. What you trying to say? Decomposing? Oh, you're bringing out the dad jokes. Bringing out the dad jokes. All right. All right. Got to fill the time gaps. I know you don't want dead air, right? But I can't monologue for fucking 5-6 hours. It gets difficult. Get tired of speaking. Okay, pipped and dipped. That's what I did on my live account. The live account's the live account is up double what the funded here is down. So that's a W. But it's the stream. He's lost on stream. I want to get both the accounts in the green. The live account only took, and the signals, they only took the first trade. Take the second and third. I think Benny's pissed. How many ticks did you lose on that second L? Can we add to screen? Fuck. I gotta go back in stream and look at it. I think 80. One. No, what am I saying? Wait. Hold on. I'll check. $70 pips. 70. You go, man. You got them back. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words. I'm beyond confident in that too. How much drawdown can you have in your account? 150K. I'm up so much in this account, I can have another $12,000 worth of drawdown. One minute here. Yeah, early. 1 minute till noon. We've just ranged here. We haven't done shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. For an hour and a half, we've ranged here. Didn't we close third trade BE? No, it came back to BE, but I didn't close it. I was looking for it to ride up, so I just kind of left it, and it came back. It hit BE, went 1 or 2 pips in profit, and went all the way back down to 7. Gold stock today can grab any trade. I see a bunch of ideas. They're just they haven't realized. You hungry now? How does this buffer work? Like 12K buffer that you have? Well, it was originally 4K. Built it up. All right, we closed. Welcome to the second half of the day. It's noon. Oh, the disrespect here. The disrespect. I thought drawdown is trailing though on top one works. Is it not? It is until you get over a certain balance, and then it just stays there. We still there. Don't you prefer to go out and come back each session? I do prefer that. I do prefer that, Patrick Martinez. But I also prefer to win. And since I don't have too many places to be, because I've gotten everything done early morning for stream, I'm gonna kick it here. I'm gonna kick it with you a minute. And if the shoe fits, I'll wear it. A lot of room here to fill that wick. Up here. Gonna close above the most recent. Bon appetit. Thank you. How would you say that in English? Enjoy your meal? Is that what it means? I mean, I know what it means. It means have a good appetite. Because in Russian, it's the same thing. Have a good appetite. But in English, it's like enjoy your meal. Almost sarcastic sounding. This might need to be a 30 closure here. The 15 might not be it. 30 still doesn't have a bottom wick. And the 15 has a level here. Guten Appetit. Guten Appetit. Like, damn. Here, tattoo my arm and don't shoot me. In Lithuania, it's Skanos. That sounds like a name. Mashnua? Is that Polish? Oh, hold on a second, chat. God damn it. 4-hour limits are considered your A+ setups. They seem to bounce nice. It's not just a 4-hour limit. The thing is, it's a daily bias, right? If the daily's bullish and the 4 hours bullish, those are my levels off the 1 hour, off the 30. But, and then you'll see it when the 1 hour, the 30, and the 4 hour line up nicely across the board. Becomes very easy at that moment. I over leverage on those, and it's like 50, 60 pips on a, you know, on a 30, 40 lot on the live account. But over here, you saw me, I took only a 1 lot here because not as high quality as the other positions. But in this case, you don't have the daily and the 4 hour lining up, but you have the daily bullish, the 4 hour close bearish, right? So what happens in this case? We are looking for the 4 hour sell limit off this area, but we also realize that because this 4 hour doesn't have a top wick and the daily's bullish and we're bouncing off a 4 hour support, usually off this area, you will see a heavy move right there. And it might still happen. The problem is we couldn't keep our stops down here. We have to utilize these wicks, and unfortunately that took us out. And there was too much volume to bring it down, but we might still be very correct about the level. Just depends. Oh, no closure there. 15 didn't give a closure. The 30's got a top wick here. Previous 30 closed bearish at resistance. See? Are you taking the bias on previous day? A 4 hour or current? I'm talking about the previous candle. So the previous day was bullish. I'm going to be bullish for today. The previous 4 hours bearish. I'm going to be bearish for the next 4 hours. But I'm actually surprised how fast our payouts top one within a day. I got that in the bank. Yeah, payouts on top one about a day, about 20 within 24 hours right now through Rise. But it's not just how they close, right? That's your bias, because the relationship of the two candles matters as well, right? Yeah, this one's closed heavily bearish, but it's pulled down to a higher time frame support, and now we don't have a top wick. For us to really head down here, this 4 hour is going to have to flip bullish and then come back down. Until then, I'm just expecting it to flip bullish or retest its own highs. Trump speaking? Yeah, they're in the Oval Office right now, or in the White House. I'm watching it. But they're talking about medication and drug prices and all that right now. Rainier. Just look. It's been 2 hours since our last trade. Since the buy is minus 70, that's been 2 hours since then. Because for 2 hours, we've done this. Americans will pay as little as $149 per month. He's not really speaking. He's kind of like talking shit. Three minutes. $150K, Patrick. Trump's will have favored nations pricing. That's what Trump's talking about. Favored nations pricing. A good 170 pips away from our limit, so I don't know how fast we get there. Kenny Yoon sells to the limit? Not in this case.
No. I'm trying to see if it's going to actually buy.
Are you looking for a support to form? Not a bad idea. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Still play on the hourly, huh? 12 pip stop. Don't want to get into a seller play and then bounce again off this level. But let's see what happens to us. Us. 15 closed, respecting. Closed right at the 15 support, and the first thing you do is come down with a bottom wick. Pumping a AAA coffee creamer for South Africa. Must come and try our AAA hybrids. Down. I'm down. Oh, this might happen fairly quickly. 4-hour level here, 4-hour stops right there. That wick. Anyone in the seller replay? $15, no bottom wick. This 15 opened up with a bottom wick first. Doesn't have a top wick. Could flip. We held support on the 15, right? So even though the higher time frame looks like they're coming down, I mean, they supersede this 15. It should come down, but it doesn't line up here. Your first indication, hey, be careful. Off wicks, hit the profit target today, W. You hit profit target, I'm over here down too. All the best, yes. Did you take the loss on the live account as well? No, no losses on the live account. 0. The losses were not sent out in signals. I mean, the signal channel can vouch for that. There was no positions taken in the live account after the first W. These were riskier positions, smaller lots here. All right, well, I guess it's actually going to come down, and you're getting that seller replay on the hourly into this hourly level. Oh. Live account, last loss was October 30th. What song is this? I have no clue. This playlist is 12 hours long. I have no. Doesn't have a track list. It would not make sense for price to come up here to break the high on this candle. Might be a different candle, but it would not make sense for it to do it on this candle. Do not push. Quick pump. All right. Good luck, everyone that's taking this with me. Wish everybody luck. May the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house, my friends. Four-hour never gave that top wick. That is pretty crazy. Looks like daily wants to break the low again. Yeah, looks like it. So skeptical. This level, we've seen such a good reaction, such a strong reaction for over 100 pips, 113 pips. Didn't want to sell into this level, but a good seller replay, I guess. Do we reject off the 30? Level here on the 30 that it tapped. Do want the hourly though. Do we add a little risk to this? No. No, get me in there. Come on. About to market buy. No. No, no, no. There we go. I deleted the 4 lot and opened a 3 lot. All right. Oh, man. Sell 3. There. Maybe taps the hourly and then pumps up. There's the hourly tap. I don't know where all this bearish volume is coming from without ever pulling back. But this is a stronger level than the level here. This is an hourly, a 4-hour, 30. It's everything. Dude, good luck. What was going to be profits? Well, if it's not, it's going to be like a -6 day. I'm going to set myself back like a week. But I'm very confident in these levels. Like, I'm very confident in them. You ever had your confidence shattered? No, it happens. It happens. Like, you be confident all you want, but things happen, right? But so if I'm confident in my positions, right, I got to take my positions that I know that I understand. Bit tricky. Tricky. It's time to rock around. I think I sang that already today. Stop singing. Come on. Barely moved. 12 pips, 15 pips. Off a 4-hour level. Can't secure at 10, 15 pips. There's nothing for the 1 hour, 4-hour level. So we're looking for the top of this range where it bounces from, and that range is up here at 39.82. So I brought this down 39.81. If you look to the left, range is actually bigger, 39.84 over there. On. bottom wick on this 15. Good time to add positions if you guys want. What do we see? We saw maximum, I think, 20 pips, 21. You up on the live account? Yeah, on the live account, I'm up 4,000 for the day. I need 30 more pips there. Come on. Let's move stops to break even here. So we made back about 1,200 of that. Let's see if we can run up here. Let's push up a bit. There we go, 500. Let's close right there. So we're minus 465 here. I mean, don't worry, gang. We're gonna have more positions. I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna end the day in profits today. I promise you. I'll go have a smoke. I'll be right back. Still going up, huh? Still coming up. Yeah, still 200 in here. All right, let's update the record once again. You see how important position sizing is, though? Like I told you, I'm really confident in this position. The one I was less confident in, I took a 1 lot. This one, I took a 4 lot. If you took 4 lots all across the board, you'd be fucked. I would actually tap that full TP that I had up here. The 81. Exited the trade 50% because of the market, 50% because he wanted to get a smoke. 100 plus, another 92 from Hank Senior's program. Yo, they're not seniors, they're 55 and better. Can't even say 55 and older, they're 55 and better. Look at the support we held. So if we're able to close, right, we pull up and we come back down here, I'll probably have a buy limit off that support right here. This support. So if we're able to close, right, hear me out. $15 only. Let's see how this works. Let's say if we're able to close bullish here and then, right, we're able to do this, I would honestly, I think, have a sell limit up here. Yeah, that might be a thing. We might have a sell limit up here. We'll see how it plays here. But if it prints like this, right, if we start coming up there and we don't get the sells, come back down, right? If this is the case, I'm going to look for a sell limit here to see, as we're coming down, to see a reaction off. Got to get that plaque one way or the other. This has nothing to do with the plaque. This has to do with principle. And so far, it has not listened. It has not behaved the way I want it to behave. Yeah, we really caught that level too. We got caught up here though. Oh man, I love trading. Not looking for a sell limit here because the hourly hasn't closed yet, right? So we want the hourly to close so it could stay bearish, right? Once we get a bearish closure on that hourly, you can say, all right, sell limits up here. Top wick. Hourly's closed bearish. The 4 hours still very, you know what I mean? You'll have the hourly on your side. It's a nice level across the board, as you can see, right? Rejecting off of there. 73 pips top, but you need the hourly to close bearish. If this just starts coming up right now, hourly flipping. You still holding, looking at 91? Yeah, honestly, if I had a bigger position open, like a 5 or a 10 lot, there would definitely be about 20% still running. Damn, that's a fucking nice trade. Yes, sir. Hey, man, I'm finding it hard to find a place to learn trading. Any suggestions? Gang, can we give him a suggestion? You're here. You are here. You found the right place to learn trading. All you got to do is just keep showing up every day. You show up every day for a month, 2 months, you'll fall in line with what we're doing. You'll be in tune with what we're doing. And while you still probably won't be able to do everything on your own because you just won't have the knowledge or experience, or the knowledge guided by experience, as I like to say, you'll have a community you can depend on to guide you through the difficult times and the questions that you have. Will that help me? It will if you show up. Yes, see, exactly. People know. Trading is like playing a video game at the start. The more you do it, the better you'll get, even if you aren't watching any tutorials. True. Or any activity. The more you do it. Right. Gotta practice, bro. Practice makes perfect, right? And I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, nobody's perfect, so I practice. Because you are not worried about the goal. You're worried about the growth. You're worried about your trajectory on your way to perfection. Right? So that's why we practice.
I'm supposed to be the franchise player, and we're in here talking about practice.
Are we looking for another setup? Oh, yeah. I'm looking for more positions. Even though this fucker is running. Damn, we caught the bottom here. 150. Congrats to whoever's still holding. Drizza, you savage. Out for 140. You guys don't take less than 130 pips. I know that. And it takes time, but never give up. We are all learning. Yes. Even me. Denju, we are all learning. Even me. 10 years from now, I will still be learning. I'll have a lot of knowledge under my belt, but I will still be learning. Time you start your session. I'm new to the channel from South Africa. Just lost my job. Kindly regards. I start the session at 8 a.m. Eastern. It's been a long session today. It's been a 4 or 5 hour session. 4.5. Now, while I've seen this happen, I am very surprised that this level saw no reaction. Very surprised we saw no reaction here and blasted through it. But these things will happen. They'll happen on these levels, right? You'll have sometimes enough volume to blast through your level. And I think over time, we'll figure out a way to account for that, right? It just takes time because you take these positions enough times, you'll recognize things about them that you didn't even expect to be there, right? And that's how you'll adjust. You're like, over time, there will be nuances and that we come across that'll help us adjust to where it might blow through, where it's a highly likely position to play out, where it's more likely to play out. Even I'm watching stream from work, mobile is sitting on the table. That's dope. That's fire. Give us another one. Need to recover my losses. Well, how big are your losses? We're only down 465. We're down 9 pips at a 5 lot. How much can you realistically be down? 10 pips, 9 pips on a day? Like, that's... You're not down. We're break even. Oh, reaction. The hourly flipped. It's not driven yet. It's a good reaction though. How much did it give? It gave 20 something. Weak. Weak. I don't know. Things can get really interesting. I think on the next 4 hour at around 2 p.m. at an hour from now. Well, before I talk, let's see, because this 4 hour could close bullish, and then that whole thing goes out the window. Rejecting from previous support. Got a trade for me, sir? All day? I got to recover the losses from the last 2 years combined? Yeah, but who took the losses? Today, I understand. They showed up on stream and they probably took a couple of losses, right? Two doves loss. But you? Oh yeah, if you're looking at baby pips, skip the part with all the indicators. I don't know, was that junior high or elementary or or is it high school? I don't know. But the part with the indicators, skip it. You don't need that shit. Completely irrelevant to what the fuck we do here. Like, it's good for basics and to learn basics, but you don't need the indicators. Trump's talking. Or keep moving. Or bumping. Damn, what an entry. You guys remind me again why we closed. How much we earn, how much we lose, you'll understand. You had to take a smoke, I'm telling you. With that closure, I expected a retest of the lows before driving, but hey, W. Not expect this to flip and just continue driving. We've grabbed all the orders. Waiting on a closure. We're waiting on this 1 hour to close. Waiting on the 1 hour to close above here. Gotta get rid of that blue line. Got rid of the wrong line. I've set up my broker, trading view everything, and even know how to place trades using my FX book too for risk management. Just got to learn to analyze the chart, you mean? Right, so, I mean, you did all the difficult part. Like, this is the easiest part now. All you got to do is the easiest part. Will be bullish setup according to your analysis. It depends on the 1 hour closure. I'm bullish here. I'm very bullish. But depends how this 1 hour closes, how the 30 closes, how the 4 hour starts moving. Look, the 4 hour's headed for that flip that we've been waiting on. Back in the day, it'd be pineapple, 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 pineapple. And then by the time we make it back up, close at break even. Will it be bullish setup? Will it be bearish setup? I remember the pineapple time with Dunbo. Dunbo. What a buy candle? I say it all the time. Your job is to predict with high degree of probability the high volume candle. I'm using my dad's money to trade because I'm 18, so I have no confidence to risk his money. But hopefully I'll get there. Is he rich? Does Papa have a bigger pool than Kanye? If he does, spend all his money. If he doesn't, he gonna whoop your ass. Are you up in the live account? It's like the 15th time I get asked that. Yes, we're up $4 grand on the live account. I'm sorry, we're up 37.20 on the live account for the day. Oh, my eyes are closing. It's the music, I think. Plus the weather, plus the peace and quiet and the silence in this office. Better buy the funded accounts with that money? Good. Good. The whole point is to take money out of the funded into your own live. What time frame are you willing to take a trade next? It's not about a time frame, it's about a confluence of time frames. I need multiple time frames telling me the same story, even if they aren't telling it in the same way. But I need the not the moral, the point of the story, right? Or the conclusion of the story to be the same, right? If they're leading to the same conclusion, multiple time frames, then I act on it. I don't trade on a specific time frame. We do a top-down analysis to have the most data, the latest information at our disposal, right, to make a high-quality decision. Damn, I sound like a politician. Yeah, but can you please describe what time frame the New Yorkers should trade? Well, you see, it's all about the budget. And when we start wearing bow ties to skating rinks, my skunk gets upset stomach. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? What are you saying? Most dope office. Thank you. And the winner for the most dope office award goes to...
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time, anybody got time, anybody got time for that. That was a banger. Be patient, chat. We've waited around this long. We've been here for this long. We can wait a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer is what she said. To tomorrow or Asian session. Yeah, we should be here for Asian session. If I can get some rest. I've been talking for hours.
And 65 people still hanging on. That's what's up.
Yeah, because we're going to have more positions. They know it.
That's what's up.
Okay, there we go. So we've closed right at resistance here. Yes, the 30 closed above the most recent. The 15 is right at it. So we have more candles we're waiting to get printed. You know what? I think, like, what if this is the support, right? Right there. Yeah, no, because this level still exists, right? So I'm gonna wait for closure above there. Grunts in my blunts. Which reminds me, I want to do the damn thing with y'all. Kenny, don't smoke the QP for this session.
Right. Just got into my afternoon smoking.
He's like, oh, I'm just starting the second QP.
I'm cross smoking.
What's cross smoking? Like smoking a vape, a hookah, a bong, and a fucking joint? And a blunt? What does that mean?
I'm mixing my morning smoking with my afternoon smoking.
Oh, you're doing a superset smoking. You superset in your smoke session. That's fire. How many reps can you do with the blunt? What's your PR? Oh shit. Shouldn't levels be like an area and not a line? You see, for people that don't have a lot of experience, they look for an area. People that know what they're doing, they look for. No, I'm just kidding. It's just preference. There's areas. It's not about line. There's okay. You are correct that it's a certain range, right? It's a certain area, but we've gotten so good over the last few years at pinpointing the exact level that at this point we don't even mark up the area or the range. We mark up the exact level that we've pinpointed. Just requested a 4K payout from Toppy Steppy. Passed my top 1 futures challenge. And let's go. Let's flex, little flex. You want to flex, man? Come on. Trust me, you'll feel better when you do this and you squeeze and you squeeze and you bring it back out and you tighten the butt cheeks and squeeze. You feel so much better. You just feel strong. You want to punch the air and knock it out. Did somebody say line? Bro.
Yeah, I mean, until you said the butt cheeks.
You had me till you said the butt cheeks. True. It is true. I had me till I said butt cheeks too, and then I was like, I don't know if that works. When we bring in dancing breaks back? Oh, you mean like twerking on top of the computer table? You're gonna have to find other dancers, my friend. I don't do that stuff anymore. I'm taken now. Or breakdancing works fine, yeah. You see, I got this weird shit I do. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called thinking. And when I think about it, I really don't want to fucking another hernia. Streaming tonight? Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yes, sirree, Dan. Well, it depends also. Like, if I run out of weed, I might have to take a range. Thinking in 2025, imagine who does that. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's crazy. I know. Like, why don't I just like ask ChatGPT what my opinion is? Hey, Chatty, how would I feel about this? It knows nothing. Where's that from? Is that from Mo? Nobody knows nothing. That's Mo from TTE. Oh, all right, all right, all right. I notice our Asians have a lot of newbies, and we're trying to grow and keep them on board. Fact, 100%. Right there. Imagine Jay talking on the daily with Grok. Oh man, good level here. The hourly was scary though, right? The hourly curls right at. So we're into the last hour of this 4-hour candle. would like to head up for the 4-hour flip. Yeah, maybe we can do something like this, right? We've come up here, we've created a resistance. If we can come down here, find the support, right? Start closing bullish. Inside this range, we'll look to retest there. I have to sleep 3 hours a day to get an Asian session with you? Why? I don't sleep at all. That's why I'm yawning all the time. I sleep honestly like 3-4 hours a day if I'm lucky. Join the Discord. Hopefully I can grow with y'all. W, welcome to the family. I have very big appetite for learning. Yeah, a lot of us do. Not the only one, my friend. That's good. Learning puts the L in earning. Wait a minute, there is no earning. L. E-T. Benny! What are you doing? Why are you barking at everybody? Wasn't even anything for you. It was a freaking squirrel, bro. That's your breath stink. Your breath stink. Oh, man. Can you stop licking me? Soon I'll be 7 years old. Benny, you got a big ass upper lip, you know that? To earn, you have to put an L before. It's dope, Wix. Should we buy from here? I mean, I can't give you advice. If you feel like you need to buy, that's not a bad level, right? The hourly sport. But I'm not buying. I'm not buying it. Definitely not a buy from here. Oh, empty. Where's the J that I just rolled? There it is. 2 minutes here on the 15. we'll have 45 minutes left on the 4-hour at that point, which still has not flipped. 4-hour flip up here, 4001. Is this head and shoulder pattern? No, this is Pantene Pro V. Yo, we get another trade? Don't talk to me, talk to the market. Ask the market if it's gonna set up. Let me know what it says, but if it sets up, we'll take another trade, that's for sure. I can promise you that much. Infamous pattern from back in 2023. We paint the right ball. All I know is I'm still hungry. Yeah, drop a like, sub to the channel if you haven't done so yet. Go get your top 1 futures accounts at a 55% off discount. Use code WIX to do that. And if you really fuck with us and you enjoy what we do, go join the Signal channel. Join us daily in the Zoom and on YouTube. But we painting the right ball. I don't know what's going on in chat. 20 seconds for the 15. The 30 is still open, making a bottom wick, while the 15 just closed, making a top wick. You sound sexy. I'm gonna subscribe. No Diddy. Your name is sexy. FOREX trades. There is a name you'll never forget. Bakwal Stashan. Bakwal Stashan. Bakwal Stashan. Bakwal Stashan. Say that shit. All right, well, the new 15 opened up, and the previous 15 did not do much, didn't close below there. It's kind of like wicked into this area, so some waiting involved here. 4 hour daily, still decisive. Waiting for a signal, please. Thanking you from India. Well, whenever it shows up, we'll take it. But for now, there's nothing here. Give me a sec, chat. I want to. I'm not muted. I'm just sailing to bay. What day is it? Is it hump day? Oh shit. Gang, it's Thursday. Someone's getting the munchies. All of us. 95% of the stream getting the munchies because they all smoke. Long trading day today, yeah? You're calling it? Later, Jay. Jay trades. Too many J's. Not enough J's, actually. We need more J's. Bart Groenwagen. Bart Groenwagen. Damn, you must have been embarrassed as hell in elementary school when they had to do attendance. Or actually, no, you were like, you were impressive. You were, man, you probably looked fast just by standing there. You Dutch? What you mean, like Pennsylvania Dutch? Tell me the homie's Amish. Growing, right? I know he must have been like, Bart, teacher be taking attendance. She'd be like, Mr. Groom, Bart! Just getting ahead of it. You're a stoner mechanic? A stoner car mechanic. Yeah. The man of many. Driving and watching. Weren't you driving and watching? How long you been driving, bro? Where are you driving to? Close. Did close above the most recent on third, but this 15, I can't disregard it. Need closures above. And there's 9 minutes for that, which means that'll also be the 30. And if we can see something like this, boy, oh boy, oh boy. This thing can make things really simple for us. If we see this next candle bump, bottom wick, and we're looking at the break of highs, ideally to start filling this wick to the left. Right? Because we know wicks are ranges. And if there's a range here, we're going to fill that range once we close into it. Just now, going out for lunch. Oof, nice. What are you doing? What are you doing for lunch? You're a pastor. Confessions at the Dunkin' Donuts. Brought to you in part by... What time is it for me? It's go time. It's 1:30, 1:22 p.m. Yeah. Nancy Pelosi will not run for re-election. Of course she won't run for re-election. She's barely walking, that fucking grandma death. She can wheelchair to re-election, but she ain't running. Can you please say Groenwagen again? Groenwagen. Army would have a... They'd be like, somebody call Groenwagen and tell him he's on cleaning duty. Bathroom stalls with a toothbrush. Have you guys never seen Full Metal Jacket? Banger of a movie, no? All right, 6 minutes here. Can we not drive just yet? We do this. $85 pip stop there. Never closed above here just yet, but maybe, remember I said maybe this is the support and we're looking to come up here. And that's possible. But then why do we hold this area? Get this closure. 5 minutes for a closure. Not taking anything impulsive here. It looks amazing though. Breaking highs here. It looks amazing, but I think we can get another bottom wick because we have not closed above that level. Maybe it fills it completely, but I don't want it to. I want it to hold off for another 5 minutes here, and then yeah, like this would be perfect. Stream till Asian? I'm probably gonna stream through New York, not until Asian session. But that's basically this. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Damn. Chat, don't ever try to sneeze while blowing your nose. You'll fucking blow your asshole out. It's a wild feeling. You're gonna take a screenshot. Twitch. You know, if this was peak New York session, that would have been one of those. You know what? I'm actually not even gonna say it. Think the shit I say is fucked up. Think about the shit I almost say. Sir, why are you doing long stream today? Is it to get today profitable and you don't want to finish the day in a loss? Yes. Yes. I've acknowledged my own errors and the errors in my ways and correcting them. Still got some clips of you saying wild shit. Don't worry. Oh man. Send them in Discord. It's gotta be fun. Over the last half a decade of streaming, there's gotta be a fucking ton of material. $30. We're coming up on a 30 closure. Oh, this is all we need right here. Just this candle. Can you print like this? Yeah, drop a like. Sub to the channel if you haven't done so yet. Please share the stream. Share. The people you share it with will thank you for it, and I will thank you for it. We'll all be that much better off for it, and the world will be forever in your debt. We'll forever be grateful to you. You take American Express thank yous. This thank you is brought to you by American Express. Thank you. This thank you is brought to you by Discover. Thank you. Come on! Close above. Come on, Lee! 15 stubborn as very good. Pretty good. Yeah, I ain't we gonna have positions here. We gonna have positions, yeah. Damn. Holding this resistance area, but I want to close above. You see how we printed here? If we come down here on the next candle, right, the next 30 brings us down, I'll probably have a buy limit here again. Right there. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 30's closed here. The 1 hour's still open, and you're at a 1 hour support, right? It's a bit tough. Yeah, so I want to be below this hourly. If we're gonna look for sells, this thing is gonna have to close like this. 30 or the 1 hour 15, it's gonna have to do this. And when I get that closure, then off the 30, off the 15, I'm cool with taking these sells. We gotta get that closure on any time frame below the hourly level. Just something it might be doing right now. But as I was saying before, and as I drew it up before, if we get down to these areas, I'm looking for buy limits. These sports. Did I not have a job? Oh, I did have a job. Damn, that would have been nice if that previous candle closed above. That would have been a 15 and a 30 closure. So good. Closing in 28 minutes. Heading for that flip, huh? Heading for that 4 hour flip. This is how I want to close. The 1 hour closed like it was just printing, like it just looked. Sent the one I found where you didn't stop yourself from saying some shit. Oh, let's see that. Hold on, you guys hear it too? No. I don't hear nothing.
What's that condom on your head? It's your mother's.
What?
You know what? Sorry, we shouldn't go that.
What the fuck?
Wait, I apologize. What's that condom on your head? It's your mother's. You know what?
You know what? I'm sorry. Intrusive thoughts? Is that what it is? Wait, how come I can't hear it? Oh, it's the Windows Media Player. Hold on. Something's muted. Yeah. I think I have to go to thing. I have to go to my sound settings. Why can't I hear it? All right, let's listen to the whole clip. Hold on.
What's that condom on your head? It's your mother's. You know what? Sorry, we shouldn't go that way. I apologize. I apologize. My bad. We are not gonna do that today. No, Wix. No.
That's a funny ass clip. It's a very funny clip. No, I can open in browser, but I gotta because of my Stream Deck and the Stream Deck XLR and all the mics and headsets and my mixers. It's not that easy. I gotta route that volume, the computer volume, to the Stream Deck XLR. Execs speak on lower prices for weight loss drugs. Amazing. You guys think we come down here after that top wick? I do not. First world problem. What about second world? Are there any second world problems? Trying to solve shit. No buy limits at the bottom? Bottom what? Not yet. I don't think we're heading back there yet. We're far, far away. We're 200 pips away. Almost. Are you looking for buy limits off this area options? If you are, you can set them once you start breaking this blue line at 88. Until then, I think we're going to be coming up here. Right? Even though this 15 doesn't have a bottom wick, well, I'm looking at the hourly at the higher time frame. Will we get what we drew up? We drew up. We drew up. Ooh, we might get it here. We might get what we're looking for. And if we drew it out, we're going to act on it. Act on it. Act on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 3974.1. So you got activated. So you took the dub with us. Sir. If we close above 98.7. Oh, why 98? Is it a 5-minute over there? Oh, you're looking at this right here. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I don't even think I'm looking at that. I'm looking just for this current closure of our level. I think once we don't drive up now, just hold off a little, right? I think the breaks of these highs should take us up here. My issue is the fact that it's coming up right now. Might not have room. You know what's kind of crazy here? You see how the 4 hours printing? Back. Pull back. Eating away at our range. This little shit right here is 50 pips. $5. You want to tell the rest of the class what you're laughing at, sir? Oh, he got the giggles. He's smoking that sativa. That's what it is. Got the giggles. Probably a good strain. Me? I got the sleepies, bro. I trade you some sleepies for some giggles.
No, I had to wake myself up from this slowness. I put on the Joe and Jada show, so it kind of got me going while we wait. I'm actually in profit, but I'm still waiting. I'm in bias already, but still ain't moving yet like I wanted to. I'm only up 26 pips.
Only 6.
Trying to make this a last good trade of the day.
I don't know what this bottom wick's going to bring, but I'm going to look for buys on the break of the high.
Mm-hmm.
This 30 sucks with no bottom wick, but that's the hourly pushing. $32 pip stop here for now. The problem, you know what? This 4 hour, yo, why are we not loading right now, bro? Anyway, this 4 hour is about to flip, but it has 13 minutes left in the 4 hour. 13 minutes. I think the better buy here would be on the next hourly. If we can get a celery play, this would be great. If this can close bearish but still hold respect 39.95, we'll have buys on the break of the highs. Or it might happen now. I don't know. Let's see. It's this 30 is bothering me because it doesn't have bottom wick here, and it could come down and get one. Or will the 15 flip and drive? Which would be the hourly re-breaking its high which would be the 4-hour headed towards the flip. Huh. Look at the 30 and the 1 hour telling different stories. Yeah, 12 minutes here on the 4 hour. I think we'll wait on the 4-hour closure here. 12 minutes is so much time. A lot of room, too. Yeah, I think we'll set up here. Got to break the highs. It can't be below the wick. So all right, we need. I'll put it above that wick right there. 92. 99 force about a 2-pip difference. The breaks at the highs. It's going to be a current candle stop. I think somewhere back in range. We'll have a stop down here. 3. And we still alive? Just a minute. We were down a lot. Ten minutes. Look some old clips. We'll have to see how we had the trades off the day. BE1 sells plus 10 runner. BE2 buys 13. Now we don't take anything on the 30. Something like that, yeah. All right, 15 about to activate. Stops will be like 39.92. 5 celery play, 15. Needs to break the high. All right, so let's look. Eight minutes left on this hourly candle, on this 4-hour candle. You're buying into a previous 4-hour level? No, I'm buying into a 4-hour flip. Right? If I buy here and it gets to my TP, that's a 4-hour flip. I have a runner. But just wait a minute. I'm not buying just yet. I have a buy stop. You're not interested in sells? No, not the way we're printing right now. Maybe after the closure. And if this is the closure we get, the sells I'm interested in are up here at 4017.7, right? And maybe even higher right here, 4021. Maybe even higher right there at 4027. 21 and 27, big fucking difference, you know what I mean? Minutes. Tell you this, right? This we've closed above the range. This 15 hasn't driven, but it's printing above the most recent level. So if we get a bottom wick and a break of these highs, it's the same position on the next hourly candle, which can probably turn the 4-hour that holds this area, right, into a celery play on the 4-hour as we do something like this. We might not even get a bottom wick. Trump back on? Yeah. Trump takes questions in the Oval Office. Talking tariffs. This might push gold up. God damn it. What I was saying is if we close bearish on the 4-hour, bullish on the hourly here above the range and above this most recent level, right, on the 30, on the 15, if we close above it, can't take buys and break highs because the stops would be stupid. Just the wick itself is 40 pips. But if we create a top wick And then we come back down, create a steep bottom wick, ideally break these lows. And then to re-break that top wick, we're going to take current candle breaks the highs. Okay? Capiche?
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Good afternoon from ATX. First time here. What's up, Daniel? Can you please explain briefly your trading style, price action? No capiche. Capiche. No capiche. I heard you say, hey, hey. I heard you say, hey, hey. I heard you say. I heard you say. All right. 100 seconds. 100 seconds. Wix always leaves when there's 100 seconds left. All right. It is 2 p.m. It is power hour time. Photo, photo, photo. This is good. We're going to look for a celery play here. Breaks to these highs. Need a bottom wick first. Okay. It's good. Four-hour closed bearish. Daily's bullish. The 1 hour's closed bullish here. Wick feels dangerous here. A lot of things are dangerous here, actually, but we do have a celery play. 6 pips there, huh? Gold won't move until Trump is done. You stream every day? Yeah, we stream every morning, 8 a.m. Eastern, and a lot of Asian sessions at 8 p.m. Eastern. I gotta go pick up my daughter from school. I drove her in the morning, came back home, started the stream. Stream's still going. I gotta go pick her up from school in about 20 minutes. Half hour. Let's see if we can make some arrangements. You know what's good about this? We come down, grabbed orders here with a bottom wick, drove up here to this 15 resistance, failed to break it, coming back down. If we can break the lows here and then re-break the highs, it should be hello, goodbye. We should move. Push. Pushing it, push. Four-hour did close bearish. 4-hour resistance. There's a high chance that we can break these 4-hour highs and really be off to the races. Okay, top wick. Let's re-break the lows that we've already made. And then if we can start breaking highs after that, it would be increíble. I'm going to use size 10. LOL. That's crazy. Even you laughed about that. You were like, using size 10. Fool. Don't use 10. Use 0.10. Come on, break the lows. Break the lows. It'll make our buys that much simpler. We blow close for 1 pip. No, I want it to re-break. Lows by like pippity. By multiple pippities. Full pippies. Pipperoons. Okay. Let's just see what happens. All right, gang. You're taking these with me? You know the deal? May the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. Held support on one candle. Now we're driving off that support, breaking that high. Seller replay. Activated a lot of people right there. Seen that reaction? Still push. What is that, like 6 pips? I don't want to get ahead of it. All right, we are activated. I think we got slipped over there. Yeah, we got slipped by 4 or 5 pips. Kinda crazy. Why you slip me, fool? Oh no, we got slipped by 1 pip. That's not bad. Why'd I say 4 or 5? You got slipped for 6 or 7. It moved really quickly. It pumped there. It broke all the highs here. Literally broke all the highs. Bro, it's 2 p.m. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. Your volume coming in here. This is another good position. This is stuff we would always take. Right? We can't say that something was out of that anything we did today or anything we took today was out of the ordinary or like not our positions. Everything we did today was our positions. Everything was according to our plan. It wasn't impulsive. It's stuff we planned for, and it was, stuff we acted on. So we live with the results. 4K level strong? Yeah. I didn't even realize that was a 4K level, but we're breaking, right? The celery play, we held support, and we've bounced off that support to break the highs after we've already created the high. Chillax. I haven't heard somebody say chillax in a long time. That's funny. What's my age again? What's my age again? I took gold out. It was a Friday night. She wore big pips to get the feeling right. All right, let's see if we can push through here. No, come on. A little more. All right, let's end the day on a positive note. Hold on. All that for $1. Boyd, bro, I feel you. All that for $1. All I gotta say is, this is my minimum wage. This is the worst I can do in my life. And I wish the same for you. You guys can hold it. I just want to finish the day in the green. I'll just restart tomorrow. But Green day is a great day. All I'm trying to say is I know I'll make it back. I know that no matter what loss I take, it will be made back. You know why? Because we know how to trade. We don't deviate. We didn't go looking, chasing shadows after those 2 losses. We did not go chasing shadows after those 2 losses, right? No. We stuck to what we do and we continued with it, and probabilities just tend to play out over time. Plus, every position we took, I closed it a bit early. Like, a lot of them ran. This one is still running. You know what I mean? I just want to get into this feeling of being green and know in my head that if I really lock in, I'll fight it all off. I can sit here for the next 5 hours and I'll make bank. Well, besides the fact that we got New York closed, but I'll sit here, I'll make bank. Because I'm sticking to what works. And if you continually do what you've sample sized, then you know what the data is and you know what the results of that data is. Why would it change all of a sudden? No, you're going to get the same results over a nice sample size of that data. We holding the shit for another 300 pips minimum? Yeah, remember I told you what the 4 hour is going to look like? It's going to break that high. It might not even be a bottom wick and probably going to ride straight up. I didn't think... We were more than $1 ahead. We were up like $200 on top. But when I pressed close, it kind of pulled back and closed us out of the. If this shit was negative, if this shit was like minus 80 cents, we'd be trading. But it's not about what I walked away with. It's the fact that man, what a great fucking stream. You don't get down on yourself. You take losses, fine. It's not the be-all, end-all. The fact that you take losses is good. They're lessons. All those losses today, those 2 losses today, hold on, that's buy number 5 for, let's add that to the record. That's win 565. But those 2 losses, they were lessons because I've picked up stuff from those 2 losses that is going to be valuable to me down the road for my next attempt at those positions. Look how all 5 of our trades today were buys. All 5 of our trades. Right? And yeah, pip-wise, the count pip-wise is negative. But position sizing and risk management was different. And it was, it was individualized per position. And because the buys were in much bigger lots than the losses, we're walking out of here unscathed. We got 60 new members in Discord today. It's the most we've gotten since January. W. No, I mean, incredible. Great stream. We went from being down 2,500 to closing the day in the green. Fine, I made $1, but no, I made $4,000 in the live account. You know what I mean? It's from the very first trade, and I haven't touched the signals or the live account since then. Right? I mean, you have confidence in what you're doing, and the losses will not feel like you need to sprint there. This is a marathon, not a sprint, right? So you can be behind in mile 2, you can be way behind in mile 8, you can be halfway down the pack, mile 10, 12, but mile 15, 16, 17, you're going to turn it up because you know what works. You have proof of concept. You've done it before. You've made the money before. Just continue. Proof of concept is your confidence sheet. It's your proof that this shit works. But Wix, it's 2 p.m. and 4K strong level. Yeah, we just blasted right through it. I'm going to tell you a secret. 2 p.m. is power hour. Where from 2 to 3, 2 to 4, from 2 to close, the volume, the New York session volume comes back. Right? And you'll see me a lot of times in the Signal channel say, hey, I'm waiting for the 2 p.m. candle, or I'm going to be home around 2 to look at the candle close and see if I could hop in there. Stream every day. I'm learning a lot. Thank you. Yes, I stopped earlier. It is all good. Just messing with you. Yeah. So,
What time you got to pick your daughter up?
2:30.
Oh, okay.
It's 2:20. Which is kind of perfect. Like, great. Like, perfect timing. Plus, you know, when I really don't. First of all, red light is for me, and green light is for everybody. So, so everyone moves out of the way when it's red light, so I can go. And then I'm just gonna take the sidewalk over there. I'm gonna take the sidewalk and the railroad. So there's gonna be no traffic. I'm gonna get there in like 4 minutes. It's going. I've timed myself. I could get to her school and back in about 4 minutes. School and back, not just one way. But there's going to be an army of crossing guards running behind me, throwing stop signs at me. I trade all day nonstop, volume, no volume. I'm trading. On another level. 3 p.m. candles vicious. Yeah, traded against the 4-hour closure, understanding where it closed, the level here, right? At support, we break that 4-hour, we are likely to come up. All right, we're gonna have an Asian session. We're gonna have an Asian session. All right. Congrats to everyone that stuck around after the losses and did not give up on our strategy and fought their way back out of it. Congrats to everybody that made bank tonight or today. And honestly, meant to take 15 MGC, didn't realize I was on GC. Oh shit, you fucking made bank. You took 15 GC? This guy. This fucking guy. Stakes on Drizza. Yo, I want to Philip Mignon. Congratulations. I want it more than well done. I want this shit. Congratulations. Right now. Oh, by the way, before you dip, no, you guys got to spam some dubs. Let's spam some dubs. It's a W session regardless. Like, there's a lot of value that went down today, a lot of good trades. Even the ones that we lost were good trades. Didn't hold. It just happens. That's the luck of the draw, and that's the probability game. You just keep doing it, and it's gonna work. Buying yourself a snooker table. All right. Yeah, spam some dubs. That was like a 4-minute video. I'm gonna have to clip that up. Yo, gang, I gotta go pick up my kids from school. Congrats to everybody that hung on and took the dubs with me and fought our way back to profits. Okay.
You know what? You know what?
Let me see how we did here today. Go to our calendar here. So yeah, this is what we got going on in this account. 9 trades. I don't know why it says 9 trades. We did not have 9 trades today. But all right, 1 red day so far in the last 2 weeks. $2,000, 4,200 minus 15, 350. Whoa. 3,300, $22 made that week. Slow week. October was iffy. September, we went undefeated. Look at that. $3,000, 3,800, 22. So we really have not had a red week. Wait, have we? 1 red week. Last 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, we had a red week where I finished it because I had a really bad day. One day was just tough. Right there, $5,000. I lost $5,000 on a funded account here. Imagine $5,000. That's half the profits for the account. It doesn't get me down. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm right back in it. Right. 42. Like I've made it all back next week. And then it's off to the races for the following. So I set myself back about a week with that loss. Right. It's 2 losses. This is a combination of 2 losses right there. I don't know why it says 15 trades again. But you keep doing what you know. You stick to your guns. You stick to what you've sample sized and collected data on. It's going to work. Alrighty then. Great stream. Drop a like, sub to the channel before you dip. Share. Help me out and help me grow this channel. Let's get some subscribers. I'll be on tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, maybe 8:15. My voice is gone. All right, gang.
All right, my brother.
Zoom gang, Kenny, yes, everyone in the Zoom. I'll see you guys in the clubhouse, and I'll see you guys for Asian.
Thanks, Wix.
Absolutely. Oh, people are just entering the Zoom. The Zooms. W. What a great stream today. It's like a 5 or 6 or 7 hour stream. I don't know. Check it out. I think it's a 6-hour stream. God, it's definitely the longest stream. I've done like 5.5, but 6 hours is new to me. All right, mods, thank you for helping me run this stream. See you guys tonight in our Asian session. What else we have? Signal channel. You can unlock. They usually say stay locked in, unlock till Asian. And chat. Love and wisdom to you all. Appreciate you guys for being here. As for me, you already know the deal. My time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Do, 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 do.
Break out the red panties. We're rich, baby. Just give me the line.
Boom shakalaka! He's on fire!